All right, what is up? What is up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Fathoms, hey, what's going on? Yeah, it hasn't been a minute. What was I playing last time? What was I playing last time you were in? I don't even remember. Hello Neighbor, okay. Yeah, that's that's been a minute since I've played Hello Neighbor. How you been? I feel like that's been like months actually. Been so focused on finishing high school early. Hey, the sooner you get it done, the better. Almost done with 2 years. Nice, nice. Is this like a self-paced kind of program, or is this just a regular high school, or what? How are you expediting it? Hey, Evis, how you doing? Welcome in. Self-paced and homeschool. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's pretty solid though. That's pretty nice. Getting it done that fast. Where's my game? There it is. How was your Halloween? Hope Halloween was chill. Hope you had a good one. Man, if I could have finished high school early, I would have been so excited about it. Trying to finish up my senior year so I can get a job. Also good. What about yours? Mine was pretty good too. Can't complain too much. I wasn't ideal, but I got to take my daughter out trick or treat. We were safe. Everything was good. So really can't complain about that because that's the most important part. There we go. What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna upgrade? Do dexterity, I guess. Yeah, I usually don't do, I just walked my neighborhood because it was nice out, but people are a bit intense with their brights. What do you mean? Like cars driving by or just lights in general? Hey, Cam, what's up? Heyo. How you doing? Lost Cemetery? The cars, oh yeah. Man, I don't do it in my neighborhood. I go to my in-laws' neighborhood because people don't really trick or treat in my area, but there's a lot of trick or treating over there. And there's this one house that's like, it's a little bit of a, what's it called? A little bit of an attraction. Like it's been on the news. They have like a TikTok account for it and stuff. So like a ton of people gather around there. And I was leaving, and these knuckleheads were just like literally standing in the middle of the road, casually like taking pictures of each other. And I'm like, yo, that's all fine and dandy, but let's not like, oh, wrong place. Let's just not be chilling in the middle of the road, you know? If you ain't first, you're last. I haven't started up Streamer Bot, my bad. Ours is sharp as a tool this shit, I know. And don't get me wrong, like it is a holiday. I'm all for people like taking a minute to take a quick picture or whatever, but they were standing in the road for I feel like too long. Let me increase your account here real quick, Cam. I don't remember which one it is. I'll do that one, and I'll do this one. Gotta give you credit. It's not your fault that I didn't have StreamerBot open yet. What about you, Cam? How was your Halloween? Did you go out trick-or-treating? Terrorizing the neighborhood? I feel like such a jerk because the roofing company had to park in the road for hours because when they worked on our roof, oh, like in the middle of the road. My town does Halloween the last Saturday of the month, so we did everything last week. Oh, like there's zero trick-or-treating like on Halloween. That's crazy that the town like coordinates it that much. I don't remember. It's wild. That is crazy. Just on the side, but it was still annoying for others. I assume. Yeah, probably. But hey, what can you do, right? Oh. The lab. Where I was, they had an ambulance came by, or a couple fire trucks came by, and because there were a ton of cars like already parked like on the side of the road, they parked in the middle of the street, so nobody was able to drive by. This game is called Death's Door. It's this cute little ARPG. It's not really spooky, but for the whole month of October, I was trying to do spooky games for the whole month. And for the most part, we did it. But towards the end, I was like, boy, I'm spooked out. I'm spooked out at this point. So I decided to do a little bit more of a cutesy game. Had to take a break from Silksong. Nice. It's good to know when you need to take a break. How far did you get? I don't know. Is there a spot hidden back here? No. That's crazy though, Cam, that they like nobody does it on Halloween Day. I'm freaking out because everyone already has Xmas stuff out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I went to Lowe's. I took my daughter to Lowe's like a month ago because I like taking her and showing her the Halloween decorations that are out. And I walked in and they already had Christmas stuff there, dude. And this was like a month ago, a month and a half maybe. So this would have been in September, maybe August. I was like, bro, what is this world coming to? And that was wild. They did still have the Halloween stuff, but not very much. People rush Christmas a little too much. I think so too. Back to being stuck on the same room in Coral Chambers, but I did get double jump. Nice. Once you get all of her movement abilities, she's so fun. It's so fun to just run around. And like all of the parkour areas and stuff, while they're still challenging, they're fun. They are fun. I'm just looking... I'm running around looking for stuff that we may have missed. Or stuff that I could get now that I wasn't able to get before. People are hating on the new Little Nightmares and I don't know why. Have you played it already? Because I have some opinions about it. I'll tell you Oh. Can I light this? I can, but why? There's got to be some kind of grapple hook that I could get. Maybe that'll be in the next area. And I put someone playing it on my TV, but I fell asleep as soon as it started. Okay, so I won't go into too much detail in case you want to play it. But I may be one of the people that are hating on it a little bit. Not a ton. I don't hate the game, but I am disappointed with it. Nice. I knew that was something. It was way too short for a $40 game. I beat it in... I think my playtime was like 5.5 hours, and I was dealing with technical issues. So if I didn't have those issues, I would have beat it in less than 5 hours. Yeah, $40 for a 5-hour game is crazy. The story didn't feel as in-depth as the previous games, but it wasn't terrible. And the game overall was just so dark. The game was so dark, it was so hard to see. Like at one point I had my brightness turned all the way up on my monitor and in the settings, and I could still barely see. Like half the game was like that. And the ending was kind of whack too, and I think it's because they already have pre-planned paid DLC. Like, they already know that they're gonna have DLC, and it sounds like they know what they're gonna do, but they didn't release it with the game. And they're gonna charge you more for it. Yeah, and Silksong was 20 bucks. I got 80 hours of that game, and I still technically didn't even platinum it. Understand it being disliked for all that, although people were sending that. Oh yeah, no, that's never okay. Definitely not okay. I don't care how bad your game is. Yeah, that's not acceptable. I didn't know all that, dang. People are crazy nowadays, man. Like, put a keyboard in front of somebody, and they get wild. Cheesy, hello. How you doing, Cheesy? I feel like anything they made would have gotten us. Yeah, that's true. You're probably never gonna satisfy everybody, unfortunately. Dang it. Good, you just had dinner? Oh, there you go. Got it. My daughter's probably in there laying in bed. What the frick? See, I just have to do, I have to commit to do it a little bit louder. That's what it is. But when my wife is here, I'm more self-conscious about it. She's gonna start doing it. Oh man, that's all I need is a little Cardi B running around. Cam, by the way, I don't know if you forgot, but I didn't forget. Still got your stuff here that I need to send to you whenever you're ready. I'm still fighting the post office. That's crazy. That's crazy. This isn't a new development, is it? Like a new house? And I have heard of that happening sometimes for like new construction homes. 4 months. Or is it specifically you? Like, do you have a change of address on file or a forward or something? They just marked my address vacant while I was on vacation. Oh, okay. And they haven't lifted that flag yet? That actually reminds me, I need to do that when we go to Hawaii. That's crazy. Is it strange for my dog to really like listening to Bob Ross? Nah, man. Bob Ross is a G. 15 days. What's 15 days? Since you've been back? I had to switch all my bills to online because they kept getting returned. That sucks, Cam. Sorry you're dealing with that. Oh, your streak. No, I didn't. Did you share it? I think it usually pops up and you have to hit the share button. Oh, it did. Interesting. So it shows in my Twitch dashboard chat, but it doesn't show in my multi-chat or in my Streamlabs activity panel. Interesting. It's kind of annoying. Well, thanks for being here for 15 days. Apparently they made Bob Ross emote in Fortnite, so his legacy is now ruined. Fortnite be doing that, though. Fortnite be ruining everything. Like, I saw a, I like the movie K-pop Demon Hunters, and I like the music and stuff. And, I saw, like, what looked like a trailer. I didn't know what it was, but I saw this trailer, and I was like, oh, this looks pretty cool. And then it was Fortnite. I was like, dang it. Freaking Fartnite. Why the heck are we putting Art the Clown in a child's game? Is he in Fortnite too? Fortnite be wild then, man. Hey, Marky, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. Appreciate you. That game is too scary for me too. Or that movie. Huggy Wuggy and the Repo Bot. What is this? Oh no, okay. This guy's last time I fought him, he was pretty gnarly. This is a different version of him though. He's a different color. Oh. He does not like you trying to charge up, that's for sure. I was gonna say, Cam, if you want, again, I'm not in any rush, but if you are, I could send it to a different address too, if you want. I leaked a little bit. I'll send it to your work. All right, yeah, just let me know. Or if you just want to wait until you get the address thing sorted out, that's cool too. Sorry you're dealing with all that though, man. That sucks. Dang it, I forget. Forget about the backswing. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate the reminder. How's the game treating you? Still liking it? Yeah, I am. I am still liking it. I wish it had a map, but I feel like that's nitpicking. But yeah, I like it. It's cool. Oh, jeez. Bomb to the face. What's the scariest game I played in October? Nothing too crazy because I'm not generally a big fan of horror. I did Resident Evil 2 remake. Dang it. I did some Phasmophobia. I did Hellblade 1 and 2. I did The Man of Medan, which is like a very narrative game, but it's definitely a horror. Still not like super duper scary, but Phasmo's fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I wish the progression was a little bit faster though. Like, I want some of the good gear. You know what I mean? Like, I hate having all the newbie gear, you know? Dang it, the freaking backswing. Yeah, Phasmo's more exciting than I thought it would be. I thought it would be annoying and I wouldn't like it, but not as good. What else did we play, Cheesy? I am a little bit of a wuss, so I know we didn't do anything too scurry. Guilt, you know, and Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. I feel like that's everything. I think so too. I did play a demo for a game called Fractured Blooms. That might actually be like the scariest in terms of like a psychological aspect. That game, it was fun. I really like that game. I'm looking forward to the full release. If I could be brave enough to actually do it, which I don't know if I can, if it was scary. So I think, I mean, long story short, very long-winded answer. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake might have been the scariest game I played. They really couldn't have done anything that would have been better than Little Nightmares 1. A little bit of that one demo. Oh, the weird Playroom game. Yeah. See, I played Little Nightmares 2 first, and then I played 1. And I played them back to back, so it's like a little foggy, I guess, or like mix up the two. What does this do now? Nothing? Same thing? I think I might have liked number 2 a little bit better. But again, that's probably just because that was the first one I played. What about it? By the way, Bought more Bean Boozles. Bought a refill bag, a spicy Bean Boozle bag, normal bag. Nice, nice. So it'll be either a regular one or a spicy one, right? What about it? What do you mean, Fathoms? I feel like number 2 is more memorable, but I just like the hunter chase. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the hunter chase in number 1 was really good. I mean, I liked both a lot. Both of them were really fun. It's one of those things where, like, I wouldn't even necessarily want to pick one. But if you have to. What did I like? I kind of liked having the 2 people. Kind of liked having both people. And I kind of thought that the ending of number 2 was a little bit, not much, but like a little bit more of a twist. Just one more giant soul. Head west. Bro, I thought I was already that way. But yeah, like when I'm talking about which one's better, it's only because I feel like I have to pick one. Yeah, both really good. Both were a heck of a lot better than number 3, that's for dang sure. Regular, spicy, or absolute. Okay. So you still have the spicy ones too. I don't need to go to Ernwich. 3 is the middle child, yeah. Redheaded stepchild. Which, that phrase is funny because I always heard it growing up. Like, my dad would say that and, like, joke about it. Like, oh, I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild. And, I married a redhead. And there one time, like, as an adult, he said that while she was over before we got married, and he was like, oh, I guess I shouldn't say that anymore. This simple structure has a twin, a secret lies within. Okay. So, when we went to the hospital yesterday morning, there's this super weird interaction, and I'm really confused at what was happening. Ooh, I want that. I need it. I need it. So this guy came in. We were in a room, like a triage room, that has like 6 tables or 6 chairs. I don't know why I said tables. I need to pause this. It was just like a room with like 6 chairs, so it was pretty separate. For the most part, it was just us, and then every now and then somebody else would come in. And this one guy came in. His son was there too. His minor son was there, but in a different room, being treated as a patient. But then this guy was in the room we were in, also being treated as a patient. But he seemed fine. Like, he was up walking around, he was talking, like, there didn't seem to be anything wrong with him. And the doctor came in and was talking to him, and he was like, yeah, I've had like this swollen spot on my neck for like a couple weeks, and I'm not sure what it is. So he looks at it and he was like, oh yeah, this just looks like a swollen lymph node. Like, have you had any symptoms of being sick, and yada yada. And they talked about it. And he was like, is there any chance that this could be cancer? And the doctor was like, I mean, it's very unlikely, but you'd want to follow up with your primary care for that. Like, we'll take care of the immediate symptoms, but for diagnosis like that, you need to work with your doctor. And he was like, "Oh, gotcha. Well, I have family that have had cancer, and like I just want to be sure. I want to be on top of it." And the doctor was like, "Well, yeah, it's not likely. Swollen lymph nodes happen all the time, so it's not likely, and yours doesn't seem to be abnormal. Um, so we could take care of you here tonight, and then you go home and follow up with your doctor." And then the guy starts getting like upset, and like he wants an answer. He wants that doctor like on the spot to say yes or no. This is cancer or this is not cancer. And eventually he gets mad and like storms out, and he's like, "I can't get an answer to a simple freaking question." And he just like wanders out of the room, and the doctor's standing there like, what the heck? Yeah, simple, right? And in my opinion, he did answer the question. You know what I mean? Like that feels like a very clear answer. This guy's kind of fast for being a big guy. If it's so simple, just ask Siri, right? Chat GPT, bro. Dang. Dude, I'm already dead. You don't have to abuse me like this. Where the frick was I? Where the frick was I? Google says it means I'm dying.
Emergency services, like 911 in the US, or a crisis hotline. Would you like me to search for reliable information related to what you're referring to, or find mental health resources in your area?
I don't know if y'all heard that. Apparently, Google thinks I'm dying now, and is probably going to call emergency services. Man, everything be listening to us nowadays. What the heck? Please chill. Spying on me. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. No, it wasn't this way. Oh! Facebook doxing the heck out of you. I had to change my profile image in case I popped up for anyone else. I was gonna make that recommendation, but then I was like, no, probably not, because, or probably don't need to do that because you probably shared with those other people already. But yeah, that's probably a good call. Did you change it to just something super generic? And what was funny too, like well, not really funny, but while this was happening, my wife was like writhing in pain, and all this was happening, and I figured she was out of it, like she wasn't paying attention to freaking anything. And when I went back like later that day, she was like, "Do you remember that guy that was complaining about a swollen node?" I was like, dang, I did not think that you were listening to that, but the fact that you did is funny. Get a load of this guy, right? Okay, here we go. We're on the right track. Was this the door where I got beat up? Change it to a photo of a donut. I mean, I feel like if somebody sees a picture of a donut, they're gonna think it's you. As much as you talk about donuts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't be mad at me. Who just went live? Man, I feel like I'm being super mean to you lately, Cheesy. What the heck? Sorry for being a bad friend. All right. Nope. Oh. Fathoms, I don't know if you're into it very much, but after this game, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're a BG3 fan, stay tuned for that. Oh, dang. Dude, chill. He's all... I don't know what that is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm sending you a pic of the donut so you can suffer with you. Do we think the name Oliver or Noah is better? Thinking of random names in my head right now because of geometry. Oliver or Noah? I think I prefer Noah. Yeah, I think I'd prefer Noah. Personally, anyway. Here's a question. No, because I want a bit more opinions on it, so I'll wait on that. I'll wait. Like, in what context would this name be used? Neither of those. Oh, they did. Okay, good. On a human, probably. Trying to think of a name because I just like the one I was born with. Oh, gotcha. I went through that phase too. I also went through that phase. I want to get rid of mine because it's religious and I have religious trauma. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see wanting to change it. I wanted to change mine just because I thought it was dumb. That was my only only reason for it. Dude. I mean, there are a lot. I mean, Noah's a religious name too, though. Like, there's nice, like Noah, Benjamin, David. Abraham, well, that's not like a super common name. Joseph, like those are all religious names, but they sound very normal as well. That's true. But there are some that are very religious where like you hear it and you know for sure like, oh, that person grew up in a very religious household. So is it like one of those where it's like straight out of the Bible? Or is it a more common one? Nice, we got extra magic now. We're getting decked the heck out. Getting hecka strong. Is that a dinner plate? Does it have a snowman on it? Is that already like Christmas decorations in the game? I'm gonna lose it if it is. Let's see, can we get closer? I don't know. I need to get a grapple hook. I'm betting the grapple hook is gonna be in here. In this dungeon. I just don't think Christmas is as big as people make it out to be. I think I feel like it deserves to be one of the bigger holidays of the year. But I do think, I don't know, I kind of feel like Cheesy might disagree with this, but I feel like it needs to start after Thanksgiving. I get it, like Jesus, God's birthday to religious people, but I don't know. Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing too. Like not everybody is super religious, and not everybody that celebrates has to be religious, but I wait to decorate until Thanksgiving Day. Oh, that's right, I think you've said that before. I'm not picking my nose. I'm rubbing my eye. July 4th is your favorite? July 4th is kind of fun too. It was definitely more fun when I was a kid though, I think. I do love gardening, but with the state of the world these days, not much grows. I've placed pots all over the island in the hopes that passing travelers might plant any seeds they find. Are too loud for my sensitive ears. There are some that are loud. There are some that are loud. How are your pets with 4th of July, Cheesy? I went to Washington State one year for 4th of July, and they have an Indian reservation, like a super popular Indian reservation where people go and buy any kind of fireworks that are out there, like the big mortars, the big like exploding ones, like all the things. And they have a space there where you could set them off, because you're supposed to set them off at the res. But people, like, they take them wherever. We went there on 4th of July night, 4th of July, like, in the evening. And we bought some, we set them off and stuff, and then we were leaving. On the way home, it took like an hour to get home. And then for like an additional hour and a half to 2 hours, constant fireworks. Constantly. It was insane. Like, you know, like one of the big fireworks shows that you go to, it was like that, but for like 2.5, 3 hours. Like thousands of dollars blew up in the sky that night. Doggo doesn't like it. Cat is fine, but freaks out because the dog's freaking out. We haven't done anything for the last 2 years. Oh, that's a bummer. It's your favorite holiday and you haven't done anything? Or do you just celebrate in other ways? Why are you buying something called the Big Mortar? I mean, I do like the big fireworks. I could see why some people wouldn't like them. But I prefer to do those like in a location that's safe to do them and dedicated, you know, so you're not obnoxious to everybody around you. And I always feel bad for the pets too, because I grew up with little dogs and they were terrified of it. So I feel bad for them. I just think it's disrespectful when my neighbors are doing fireworks 5 days at 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, heck, even on 4th of July, or I guess 5th of July, doing them at 2 a.m. is pretty rude. Again, a devoted fan. Hey, hello, bird. Hello again, little bird. Me come far and wide, see many things. The world outside very beautiful. Love, laugh, live. Send me something in Discord. Let me look. Oh. That donut looks amazing. Fabulous. Give me 14. That's how I feel about that. But I'm in the country and they love their fireworks, so not shocking. That's not even your favorite? Dude. Do we need a tier list of Cheesy's favorite donuts? Oh, this is his mask. He has a dark secret not many people know. But Grunt saw straight away. Jeff's son. Not really professional chef, but Grunt no care. Soup is delicious. Let's do it. Tier list win. That's probably a tier list I would not do well at. Boston cream, straight to the bottom of the list. Disgusting. Do we count donut holes as donuts? I think so. But the fact that they are a donut hole is factored into their grading. So being small takes a mark off. In my opinion. That guy's drunk. Oh, Jefferson. Oh, this is the guy with the sketchy soup. I'd put donut hole in A-list because it's good to have small ones for when... That's true. That is true. That is true. And sometimes you just want to put the whole thing in your mouth. And you want all the, like, glaze or whatever, like, all in one shot. You don't want to have to get all the gross doughy stuff. You just want all the cream. My name is Jefferson, a humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. Could these human hands prepare you a delicious meal today? Yeah, let's see. One delicious meal coming right up. The World Series has been wild this year, and it's currently extra innings in Game 7. I don't know much about baseball games, but I know the World Series is important, and there's a bunch of games. And then I also know somebody, my therapist actually, she went to the Dodgers game last week, I think it was, that went 18 innings. He's so human. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he definitely is. I sure do love preparing with my multi-digited mammal hands. That fool said, bump these chopsticks. I'm a bird. I can't use chopsticks. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. There's a lot going on in the witch's basement, even before you reach the inner furnace. A stray bull carriage may grant you access to its secrets. Since the Frog King flooded the lands to the east, many old structures have become inaccessible. One such structure can still be reached by firing an arrow into the distance through a stone arch. There's a sewer not far from here that might lead to a treasure. Although there's no treasure in there, don't blame me. If it is a sewer after all. I love vanilla cream so much I could cry. That's all I have for you. Oh. He's definitely not an octopus. Who's your team, Cam? The mountaintops via Castle Lockstone. They are in the World Series, but I like the Cardinals. Gotcha. Well, hello there, fellow traveler. Go on, tell all. How's your adventure going? Got any exciting tales? Barb the Bard, that's her name, I could knock out a song about. The reason being, I'm up in these here mountains seeking inspiration for my next masterpiece. I heard a monster lives up in the mountaintops. Can you believe it? That drunk fella outside the Stranded Sailor says he lost his love to the beast. Fancy that. The way I see it, there's gotta be one heck of an epic ballad awaiting me up ahead. If only I could smash up these blasted rocks. I got you, Barb. Look at that. You smashed it. You're a legend. You might even be the inspiration for my next song. If it's all the same to you, I might just tag along on your adventure. You better help. We don't need any freeloaders here. Song dropping on iTunes and SoundCloud. Loser. Wait, looks like a secret cave over there. Is this the lore of how the bird is the word was made? Maybe. Maybe. Might be onto something there. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Oh no, that's just a thing. How much was this game? Oh, I actually got it on sale for like $1 or something. I think, oh shoot, at least as of like yesterday, 2 days ago, it was still like $3 on Steam. And Little Nightmares is 40, yeah. Yeah. I'm not even done. I think I'm probably only like halfway done with this, and I already have at least 6 hours of playtime on it. This looks like it had a lot of passion. Yeah. Yeah. The music has been super nice. The dialogue is funny and engaging. Combat's kind of fun. Heart. A cheese heart. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, there's a ladder. I don't even know what studio made this. Cheese or donuts? Like in terms of favorite? If I didn't have to worry about calories, I would go donuts. Or even a cheese-filled donut. Cheese Danish. Alright. Fancy McFancerson. I'm not gonna lie, I can't eat sugary things without feeling... Yeah. To be honest, I feel like a lot of people probably feel icky after eating donuts. But they do it anyway because they're so delicious. And I mean, me too. I'm not judging. But I cutting. Trying to be cutting. Dropping some of them LBs. Hey again, pal. I hope you don't mind me tagging along. Seems like we'll need to find a way through this old fortress if we want to get up that mountain. Oh, well, I say we, I mean you. Thanks, Barb. I'll just hang around here and work on the lyrics for my next bangin' tune. Let me know if you find a way up. Oh my gosh, she's gonna make some Curtis a word. My uncontrollably sugar consumption is Lifesaver gummies. Lifesaver gummies are pretty good. As long as I don't buy those. Oh, got it. Well, don't buy them then. I'm really good at not buying treats for myself. It's my wife that buys all the treats. And then it's hard to not eat them. I used to devour sour Skittles. Now they make me feel bad. So I've been really mindful about like the things that I eat, and you know, like I said, trying to lose some weight. I've noticed so many times where like I've eaten something that I shouldn't be eating. I've eaten something that I shouldn't be eating. And then I'll get like halfway done with it and I'm like, this doesn't even taste that good. Like, this is not even that good. Why am I doing it? Yeah, it's literally so easy to just not buy stuff. But if it's in the house, it will not last. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. And like, I don't want to be, I don't know, I don't want to blame her for this, obviously, but I feel like her hospitalization probably has at least some to do with her eating habits. You know what I mean? Like, it's not all her fault. And like, it sucks that she has what she has, where she has to be better about the things that she eats. but like it is what it is, you know? Oh, I missed. I whiffed. Man, some of these guys are so hard to dodge. Like they're so fast. Nice. Yeah, when you have something medically going on, you want to ideally make more healthier choices. Food is addicting though. Yeah, absolutely. By my metabolism still being how it is. Bro, what do you mean still being how it is? I feel like you're probably still pretty young. So you got that nice youngin' metabolism. I'm like I hardly gain weight, and somewhat concerns me. You know, like on one hand, I hear that. I'm like, man, it's probably so much easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight, and all that. But yeah, it could be just as important. Hunting souls for breakfast and lunch? No. And it could be just as hard too. Like last night, I was over at my in-laws' house, and they had pizza. And there were a few people there that are like watching what they eat and being mindful and stuff. So they had like a slice, maybe a slice and a half, you know, stuff like that. And they were talking about my father-in-law, how he like can't gain weight. Like he just can't gain weight no matter how much he eats, and he eats a lot. He's not like one of the skinny people that hardly eat. And somebody asked him, they were like, how many pieces of pizza did you have tonight? And he's like, I don't want to tell you, because I'm even disgusted at how much I ate. And bro's not even gonna gain anything. My body's always been like, what's the metabolism? I think there was a time where like I had my metabolism going pretty well when I was working out a ton, and my dad was replacing the roof on his house. The first Lord of Doors. Their legacy is inestimable, and their sign absolute. A cold ruler concerned with law and order who consolidated power and would go on to build the foundation of the Hall of Doors. So yeah, like I would do that. I would work with him on the roof on the house, and then I would do that basically from like 7 to like 4 or 5, and then I would go to the gym for like 2 hours. So I was very active, and like I wouldn't gain anything. no matter how much I ate. But then like life slowed down a little bit. Like I got married and other priorities, so I didn't spend as much time being active as I did, and then quickly gained a lot of the weight back. This is the resting place of we, the Lord of Doors. I am Lord Lockstone, for whom this crypt was named. We, Lord of Doors, were an anomaly, a mistake of the universe, some might say. But is that not an apt description of all life? A mistake of the universe, one which grows and thrives. Existence born into consciousness. And to preserve that consciousness is the most important and noble goal. It's kind of a double-edged sword, because on one hand, like, yeah, you won't gain a lot of weight, but also sometimes makes you underweight. Yep. Yeah, I have to get a grapple hook in here somewhere. Yeah, and that could present some of its own health challenges too. Shoot. Having not dealt with that challenge myself, I feel like that's a challenge I would rather have than the challenge that I do have. But that is speaking from a place where I don't know what that's like. Dude. Oh, it's the big arrow guy. Rip. Nice. Got it. Entombed and alongside the lords, I suppose some would call it an honor. I would call it a tragedy. So my daughter lost her tooth this morning. She was sleeping in my bed, and I was still sleeping, and she woke me up. You do love the vertical view? Nice, nice. Do you like my layout particularly as well? Or does the layout matter less? She woke me up. She's like, Daddy, Daddy, Dad. She's like, Daddy, Daddy. And like Hecka woke me up. I worried for a minute because it freaked me out. But she was like, my tooth came out. My tooth came out. And that thing, it's been waving at me for at least a week. That thing has been loose, like loose. I could see it flopping around when I brush her teeth. And finally came out. So like I got it from her, I turned around, put it on the nightstand, and then turned back, and she was bawling. And I was like, what the heck? Like, inconsolably. Like, I was like, what's wrong? Why are you crying? What's going on? And she just like would not answer. I was like, what the heck? Eventually she stopped, but I still don't know why she was crying so much. I think it was actually out of relief. You like it a lot? Sweet. I kind of like it too, a little bit better than what I had on TikTok. Losing your first tooth was painful? Well, this wasn't even her first, it was her second. Why was yours painful though? What happened? Did it like just not want to come out or what? I think it was hanging from a strand in your mouth and it kept twisting. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those are the ones where you just gotta rip that bad boy out. I had one of those when I was younger as well. Whoa. When I was younger, I had a tooth that would not come out. I couldn't get it out. And I was so worried about going to the doctor where like I was trying to get it out. Like I was in there like trying to get that thing out, like cranking on it. And my mom was like, look, if you don't get it out by X day, then we're taking you to the dentist. I was like, no, I just don't want to. So I was trying to get it out, like hard. Couldn't get it out. And we went to the dentist. I don't even think they gave me a Novocaine shot. Like they just reached in there and twisted it a little bit and it just came right out. No pain, nothing. My dog is sleeping so peacefully into her Bob Ross. Have you seen, it's funny, but it's also kind of disrespectful, I think, to like his legacy. But there's been AI videos of Bob Ross being like super vulgar. Like he's in the middle of painting and a cat like jumps on his canvas and he's like, you little effer, where the F did you come from? As much as I can handle, I absolutely cannot handle loose baby teeth. AI is getting too realistic, like Sora. Yeah, Sora 2. Whew. There have been videos that I could not tell. Lord Theodore, the first successful and the successor. Their transition to power was smooth and their reign was gargantuan, remembered for their fair nature enforcing better working conditions for reapers. My wife doesn't like teeth either. So I showed her this morning. She called like shortly after it fell out. And then I was like, oh, her tooth fell out. It made her gag. I shouldn't have done that. Why are we making AI do human-like things? It's so realistic. And why are we making robots have human-like bodies? Yeah, it's very interesting, like, what people are doing. And it makes me wonder, like, if movies hadn't existed the way that they do, would people still be doing the same thing? Gonna crochet a row, BRB. I can still hear, but I may be a little delayed. Oh yeah, no problem. You're good, Cheesy. enjoy doing your line. I mean, row. Your crochet row. That was a drug joke. I feel like this is annoying just to be annoying. Oh, I didn't see that one. I finished my big star blanket. Oh yeah, that's right. And you also had the cardigan, right? The cardigan, or like the, what is it called? Was it the cardigan? Oh, still working on the spider. Gotcha. I think the AI needs to have restricted access, because why am I getting realistic AI core videos on YouTube? Oh, I haven't gotten gory videos myself, but yeah, that's crazy. Like, I'm not a big proponent of regulating like stuff like the free internet and stuff. Oh, you did finish the moth shawl. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that one. Yeah, I do think that AI needs to be regulated in some capacity. Did I miss anything in here? Is that candle moving? Oh no. It's tripping. I don't think I did miss anything. At least not yet. How many souls have I collected already? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. I could have rolled on that. Very happy with the blanket though, because it's actually the size. Nice. Good job. Good job. If you have a picture of it and feel like sharing it, I'd be interested in seeing it. Where is this thing taking me? Ah. An ancient crown. Crown's huge. It feels unusual to the touch, as if it contained life. I'm gonna buy a 90-inch tortilla blanket off Amazon. Nice, nice. Wrap yourself up like a big old burrito. Did I go in this room already? Oh, yeah, I literally just went in that room. Oh. That's where the thing is. How do I light these other torches? Can I do it with my arrow? No, that has to be a special fire. Okay, yeah, there is this little puzzle here. But what do I do once I'm up here? Scented it? Scented it. Sent it? Let me look. Let me look. Dang, that looks huge. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Daughter's calling me. Yeah, life definitely happens to the best of us, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, your hua is in control, so when you hua, I hua too.
Hua juice.
Because I don't know when you're gonna hua because I'm just windmilling.
Okay. All right, you ready?
You want to count down?
Too much hua that time? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh, what the freaking heck? Do you know, like, there's obviously a lot of improvements in this game, naturally. I'm back. I started my senior year yesterday and finished almost 2 classes. This cannot be right. Oh man, you're just a genius. That's all. Yeah, it's taken me like a couple months and about 10 sky. Is it Skynes or Skeens? I feel like Skynes is German. How big is it overall? Which way did I go before? Oh, this is the beginning again. Somehow I have to open that door. I need to sleep soon. I literally just finished fixing my sleep schedule. Yeah, don't mess it up. Keep that sleep schedule in check. Creature who knew 10,000 things. All eyes and tentacles, and sometimes wings. It looks pretty large. I don't know what size bed that was on, but it looked large. Looked large and in charge. When's the next live? Oh, probably tomorrow. And thus, I do have... Oh, I had a key. I do have some life stuff going on right now, but if things stay consistent, I still plan on streaming at night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. At least that's the plan. Oh, I thought that was a spell guy. Try to show up tomorrow. All right, right on. Cool. Look forward to it. And if you're going to sleep right now, hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest and stuff. No. Wait, what happened? What happened? I want to stay far away from this guy. Gonna head to bed. Yeah, good night. Good night, Fathoms. Good talking to you again. Have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. And we'll catch you next time. Oh boy. Trying to stay far away from this guy. Rip. Hard rip. Where was that? That was up here, right? Yeah. Oh. Dang it. What's the point of upgrading my weapon if these guys are all gonna get stronger? You turd, dude. Straight up turd. Oh, I'm stuck. Got him. Posted in this fortress, I have learned a great deal about the old lords of doors. Still, don't much care for them. Did I not send my messages? Oh, I did. I did. Alright, so there's nowhere else to go. I guess I have to go in the door now. I have to be getting the grapple hook right now, right? There's still a whole gate here that I need to open. Be careful, Living Reaper. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, he meant be careful of the door. Got it. Oh, jeez. How do I get that ability? I do enjoy the combat in this game. It is kind of cool. Dang it. Oh, darn it, I missed. I use that green or. Ooh. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Beat that mimic up. Beat up all his insides. Gone. Hook shot. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. The removal of the legacy doors has seriously impeded my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the redacted region. This whole process of transferring to a new system has been a nightmare. I have found evidence that many workers were active in the region when the doors were given to cut them off. The orders. More worrying still is that the active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there, a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. We all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. What? What does? Seems like the phone isn't connected to anything. Okay, then why is it there? Was this the entrance? I think it was. Yeah. Oh, look at all the little green guys. They're so cute. There, I want to go to the main area so I could upgrade. Where was that? I don't think it was up here. No. Alright. Where the heck? I don't know why I struggle so much with the map on this game. Like knowing where to go and stuff. I think I already read this one. Yeah. Oh geez, that was right there. Increase the damage done by magic spells. I do be using those magic spells more. Don't remember. I don't think it's gonna be up here. Like trying to keep track of where all the doors are and stuff is hard as well. Mushroom dungeon. No, this was not it. Nice. Got a miniature door. I'm done with this job. I found the notes from the investigator looking into the events around the disappearance of Reapers and the closure of all those active doors. This Lord of Doors doesn't give two shinies about any of us crows. What is it all for? Myself and a few other Reapers I've convinced to join me are heading to the Forbidden region to see what we can find. I hope we can start a new life. Heh heh heh. Where do I go? I lost the door. Oh. Straight saber. I found it. I found the door. Thank you guys for your concerns. Okay. Let's go. Check all the places. Did I break these before? Yeah, I did. See, I knew there was gonna be a thing here. I'm smart. I know games. The grapnel hook. Why does it look like there's a ladder there? Oh. Because there is. Alright. Ooh, we got a fun little puzzle. Okay. Nope. I have to get that one over there now. Oh, can't reach it. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Got it. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Oh, the whole flippin' thing resets. Okay, so we can't get hit here. Dang it. How am I supposed to hide from him? Do I just keep going around, I wonder? I guess. I just feel like there's a much funner way to do it. But it's alright. Nice. Nice. Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates their next in succession before their death, and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, and the Lord before me, bound me to their system. Welcome back, Cheesy. How'd your line go? All I could do was to try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows, recruited into something they had no business in. An opportunity presents itself, child. Ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My time was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Have I asked you what you're crocheting now? Do I know? You may have told me. Just have to do it 12 more times? Dang, that was long too. Here lies Lord Deadbolt. I'm trying to crochet a scarf. Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say that. Why did I not remember that? You told me that like yesterday. The fourth in the lineage of the Door Lords. Because you were talking about, or I called you the Grim Reaper. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research into other sustainable forms of life extension. Wait, did you remember that you told me? Or did you not even remember that you told me? Could I have gotten away with it if I didn't say anything? My life was not easy. I forgot. Goldfish memory. The balance of the universe was my duty, and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose, but fate did not bind me to death's door. Duty did. Duty. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. Guess that's the nice thing about Goldfish Memory, is I can keep being excited over stuff over and over again. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul. How am I feeling today? What do you mean? I'm feeling alright. Actually had a... Why so surprised? I don't know. Nobody asked me how I'm feeling. Kidding. No, I'm doing pretty good. It was a pretty good day. We had fun at the arcade. Which, look at this. So, there's a bunch of machines. We have this, it's a Get Out Pass. So every month, or even every week, we get free access to, like, stuff. And one of the things is, every month, we could get a $50 arcade card at a local arcade. So, me, my wife, and my daughter all have this. And, my wife didn't go, obviously, but I went and redeemed mine and my daughter's. So we were at the arcade for like a few hours, and one of the machines, it's a Kung Fu Panda machine, and there's these panels on the side, 3 panels on each side, and on the screen it'll show where a thing is that you have to hit, and then you have to hit the panel. So you have to like be kind of fast to do it. I did it a few times, like I beat it a few times, and you get 250 tickets every time you actually complete it. But if you don't complete it, if you get like one thing short of actually beating it, you only get 12 tickets. So it's a little bit of a gamble. And I did this so many times. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. I'm not sure how much you'll be able to see it. Yeah. Like this was 6-7 hours ago, and my hand is like still red. My knuckles. Trying to get them tickets for my daughter, you know? Oh, my bad. I don't know how many times I did that one. Like, I kept having to take a break. Like, alright, let's go do a couple of the games, and then we'll come back to this one. I need to, like... And part of the problem is, like, a couple of the drums over on the side, the left side, like the top and the middle one, they don't work right. Like, they're not sensitive enough, or, like, it's hard to get it to register. So I'd be punching it, like, super hard. Imagine some random person is like, wow, look at your knuckle. And you're like, yeah, unfortunately, my wife's in the hospital. Oh my gosh. What is this? You found some kind of signed contract? How exciting. That would be messed up. That would be messed up. No, it's funny. DV is hilarious. I'm kidding. It's not. But the joke was funny. No, not up there. Then you gotta go explain it. Yeah, seriously. Got some splaining to do. There should be one more brazier to light. But I don't know where. I think I've... What was in here? It was a fight. You should have seen my knuckles before she went. Oh yeah, here we go. Cheesy's over here trying to get me in trouble. It just keeps getting, yeah, one of those situations where you just try to like explain it, but you suck at explaining things. Yeah, we're still not too sure what's wrong with her. Her mom was thinking it could be pancreatitis, but I looked it up, and the symptoms of pancreatitis are usually like upper middle abdomen or upper left, and her pain is upper right. She doesn't have a gallbladder anymore. They take the gallbladder out when you do a liver transplant. But she had already had it taken out before the transplant. She's already had her appendix taken out. Her spleen is enlarged, but that doesn't seem to be like a major cause for concern. Yeah, I guess when they do the liver transplant, they're like, this freaking thing's in the way, and they just eat it. They just take it out and chuck it. Oh, I think I see. They're checking for cancer, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. They did a CT where they looked around everything and checked, make sure stuff is the right size. That's how they found that her spleen was enlarged, but it didn't seem like it was a huge concern. She does have an ovarian cyst, but that pain would be lower in her abdomen. She definitely has some inflammation though, like in her blood work, the C-reactive protein, which is an indicator of inflammation, was pretty high. The good news is though, her liver levels actually looked better today than they did yesterday. I had a ruptured ovarian cyst before. Yeah, I've heard. Lord Opengate, the third in the lineage of the lords, their rule was steady and without hindrance. A ruler skilled at delegation, they spent many of their years expanding their knowledge while traveling the vastness of space. I do feel kind of bad for not being there much. Like when she was in the hospital for like that extended period of time, I was there every single day for like hours, like 6, 7, 8 hours. Like I was working in the hospital, like literally, like I had my laptop and I was like attending meetings and stuff in the hospital. But then she was like barely coherent. She wasn't doing anything she was supposed to do. Like she wouldn't get up, walk around, she wouldn't eat, she wouldn't really talk to the doctors. She was like being like the worst kind of patient. So like I felt like I had to be. So between me and her mom, somebody was there like from like basically the entirety of visiting hours. But this time, like, she's doing pretty well. Like, she does still have some nausea. She still has some pain, but symptoms are being managed pretty well. She's up and able to walk around and, like, talking, and she's communicating with me and stuff. So I'm like, I don't feel like I need to be there as much. And just, like, for mental health, I don't feel like I need to be there as much. But I'll probably still go there tomorrow for a bit and just hang out, keep her company, see if she wants me to bring her anything. And she's also on a liquid diet right now, so she's definitely going to be dropping some lbs. Your presence here is quite a conundrum. It would indicate that the course of events which started with the formation of Death's Door had led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. And as the universe seeks to balance in all things, we, as parts of it, are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense your victory in the near future. Send me that meal plan. Yeah, strawberry jello, cherry jello, and vegetable broth. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They may also have to do a colonoscopy too. That's gonna be a bummer. Like 5 calories. Yeah, like, hopefully she doesn't pop into TikTok while I'm literally talking about this. But with liver failure, one of the things that happens is because your body can't process ammonia, your ammonia levels increase in your body. And like, to break it down, around 100, like right around 100 is where you could just start to experience like longer term brain effects, and like a little bit above that, like brain damage. And then if you get up to like 200, like you're dead. Like your brain won't know how to maintain basic bodily functions to maintain life. She was getting up to 80, like 83 or something. It was her ammonia levels. I decided against lunch today. Oh, you did have the pasta for dinner, but I thought she was... Yeah. I mean, there's still some recovery going on right there and some stabilizing, but what I'm talking about is before the transplant. But yeah, she was getting up to like 80. The solution for that, or the short-term fix for it, is to give you this medication called lactulose, which is common for liver failure patients. The point of it is to gather all the toxins in your body, like including ammonia and other stuff, and you poop it out. Like, it makes you poop a lot. And she just refused to take it. She absolutely refused to take it. And like, I'm like, I get it. It's not comfortable to have to poop all the time, especially when you don't even want to get up and get out of bed. But like, do you not understand that you could like actually die from not pooping in your situation? You know what I mean? So that was like so frustrating. Like, not really exaggerating here, but like I would have to take care of my daughter at home, and then like make her eat food, make her brush her teeth, and like make her do all these things. And then I would go to the hospital and like have to fight my wife to do the same things that I just got done fighting my daughter to do. And like at one point we were talking like, do you just want to get on hospice? Like, that's how bad it was. Like, when I tell people about some of her stuff, I don't think not everybody understands like how bad it was. But with the severity of the disease and with her level of cooperation, like that was a legitimate conversation. Like, do you just want to like go home and get on hospice, or do you want to like suck it up and do what you need to do? And like I get all this stuff. I'm just like sharing all kinds of like everything. I get like not feeling great, like feeling super sick and super weak and like all of that stuff. And like, not to compare because it is very different, but like there's times I don't want to get out of bed. You know what I mean? And I know that's a different thing, like having like severe depression versus like severe physical ailments. But yeah, like there's times like I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to finish the day, but like I have to, like there's no choice. But she just doesn't see it that way, or didn't see it that way at the time. But that being said, once we got her feeling well, she did a lot. She turned around quite a bit. She was very motivated to get things taken care of, and for the most part do what she needed to do. There's things that she probably should have done better, but she did still do a lot. And she went through a heck of a lot too. She went through a lot. Was it just the medication that was messing with her? I mean, part of it is the ammonia that was impacting her, like in that capacity. And then just like being sick in general, I'm sure there's a part of it like man, this sucks, like why me, why do I have to go through all this, you know, which is super valid. But you just got to overcome that kind of stuff, you know. She was also on a bunch of different medication too, so it's very possible some of that stuff was affecting her thought process. She also had thyroid issues that she's still dealing with, but that was a big deal when she was in the hospital as well from the liver, which kind of exacerbated everything too. What's the point of living forever if it's to be a slave? Climb even higher, defeat the beast at the top of the mountain and claim its soul. But make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. You're welcome here at any time. This is the gate of knowledge. Its eyes see all things. Its heart knows all things. And its soul exists in all things. It's not there. It whispers to us when we need guidance. It foretold your arrival and your destiny. BRB. Alright. Sounds good. The foretold crow. It is an honor to meet you. Did you find any of our shrines on your journey? It seems there are still 7 shrines you have yet to find. I'm sure they will keep you on your journey and in the fight with the beast atop the mountain. What shrines? The red and green shrines, maybe? Wait, where am I supposed to go? What are these birds doing up here? I don't know what shrines they're talking about. It's quite a steep climb getting up here. My pipes are still wheezy. You must be pleased as punch though, huh? I mean, a secret crow society up here in the mountains, who knew? And they have so many great stories about their lives up here, especially about the beast atop on the mountain. Yeah, I am getting so much inspiration on our adventure. I think my next song might be the greatest I've ever written. I've written more than 5. Oh, there's a bunch of signs here. A beast lair. Now I want to go to this other place first. Frozen Canyon. Exercise caution. Okay. Welcome back. Oh no, it's ice. Oh shoot, okay. I'm a penguin now? Not a good one apparently. Can't penguins walk on ice a little bit better than this guy? I don't know if they can. shoot, I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it from down here. There we go. Ugh. I'm kind of scared to think about how many calories I was eating in the past before. Why is that? Like when you weren't tracking? Oh, pasta. Pasta? Yeah, pasta is crazy with calories. Oh, you said you had the protein pasta. Sorry I didn't ask about it while I was trauma dumping, but how was it? Was it worth? I measured my noodles, my sauce, my meat, and came to 1,000 calories. Oh, shoot. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of calories. And was that like a portion that you would have eaten normally? Or were you just making like enough for you and the boyfriend, or? It was way low. What was way low? Wait, what did I ask? The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a vitality crystal. Okay. Oh, I have to go back this way. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. That's doo-doo. Oh, the portion size. Gotcha. Yeah, but what I mean is, like... You said it added up to 1,000 calories. Is what you were making just for yourself added up to 1,000 calories? Ooh, that looks kind of good. What is that on top? Is that like a gravy? So the picture that you sent me, is that 1,000 calories? Or was there more? It was a depressing amount of noodles and sauce. I mean, this seems like it would be pretty filling. Just this was 1,000 calories. Holy cow. What kind of sauce was that? It kind of looks like a thick sauce. 56 grams of dry noodles for 200 calories. That doesn't seem that bad. For 2 ounces of nudes. Truffle cheese pasta sauce. That's probably where most of the calories was, huh? Calories definitely go. I have to do. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. That's dumb. Wait, no, this is what I just did. Why am I doing this again? Let me stop in at the society again. Talk to this guy. 6, okay. Screenshot of the breakdown. Okay, let me look. Oh, who's that ugly dude on your phone? Ground pork. 200 grams. A third of a cup? How much is that? Yeah, that's not a lot of sauce. That's a lot of calories for only a third of a cup. Oh, you measured it raw? Possibly. Yeah, that's where I struggle a little bit with measuring, like, say something frozen, like Dino Nugs. If I want some Dino Nuggies, do I measure it before or after I cook it? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess something with, like, ground pork is different. A third of a cup was depressing. I had to add a bunch of pasta to give myself more sauce. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're watching on vertical too, huh? Has the vertical grown on you a bit? That's crazy. Did you end up eating the whole thing? Let's look up ChatGPT. ChatGPT. When measuring food for calories, should I weigh ground beef before or after I cook it? I did eat the whole thing and I'm full. Yeah, I bet. Was the pasta itself good? Like, were the nudes good? Were they good nudes? Um, use the weight that matches your nutrition label. Freaking thanks. For most store-bought ground beef and other meats, the nutrition info on the package refers to the raw weight. So if the label says 4 ounces equals 250 calories, that means 4 ounces of raw, not cooked. When you cook ground beef, it loses water and fat. A 4-ounce raw portion might only become 3 ounces cooked, depending on the fat content and how it's prepared. The calories don't disappear, they're just concentrated into smaller cooked portions. How does that make sense? Like, like if you cook your ground beef and you take out like the stuff, like the extra juices, the grease and stuff, wouldn't that remove some of the calories? Because isn't that fat? 4 ounces of raw 80/20 ground beef would be about 285 calories. After cooking, the same beef might weigh 3 ounces, but still has 285 calories. So per ounce. Interesting. Way before cooking, if you're tracking using the label on the package. If you want to log after cooking, look up ground beef cooked in your tracker. So there you go. You could do that. So look up like ground sausage cooked and see if there's something in there. How does that make sense with rice? Yeah, so I've actually avoided cooking my own rice for that purpose. Like I'll buy like like the pre-portion thing. So, interesting. So my calorie counts has probably been off for the last who knows how long. But it doesn't seem like by a whole lot. Well, this person's just estimating, I guess. Hmm. I mean, how realistic is that for somebody to measure their raw ground beef before they cook it? You know what I mean? I don't imagine it's any worse, especially if it says the calories are still the same. I do. Oh, do you? Before you cook it? I just cook the whole pound and then I measure it after. I mean, I guess unless you're following like a specific recipe, but like if I'm just making ground beef so I could have like taco salads for the next couple nights, then cook two different dishes. Yeah, same. You cook yours and then you cook your boyfriend's. Do a lot of cooking. And separate pans. Sick of the dishes. You know, I will say this about my wife being in the hospital. My house is always the cleanest when she's at the hospital. Clean off the kitchen island today. Same thing happens to me, like right by our entryway we have like our dining room table is right there and our kitchen island is right there. So both of those become like a little bit of a catch-all. Answer your question, I swap between vertical. Oh, okay, and horizontal. Got it. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, horizontal is still good if you rotate your phone. But I feel like if you're watching it vertically... I actually haven't watched anybody else that's in vertical mode yet myself, so I don't know. Chatting in vertical is not enjoyable. Oh, gotcha. Like the chat box below. Like if there were multiple chats going on, be horizontal. Got it. Well, lucky for you, you're in the right spot. Because we only get one chatter at a time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Because when my keyboard is up and I'm typing... Oh. I gotcha. This is actually good feedback. That way, like, if... Since it is a beta that I'm in, that gives me that access. If they ask, or if they have me do a survey or something, then I could provide that feedback. Lit that dude up. So earlier, I preferred... Oh. Yeah, like when Cam and you and Fathoms were in here. Dang it. I was super excited when I weighed today. Found that I lost 5 pounds. Heck yeah. I was kind of nervous about it, to be honest. It's having like 2 weeks where I gained. It makes me nervous to weigh, you know? Oh, it could hit them? Heck yeah, dude. Oh no! I didn't even record because I was like down 0.01 rude. Yeah, that is pretty rude. Like, why even say I lost at that point, right? Just tell me I failed. You shouldn't have filled it. Oh. I probably won't lose anything tomorrow because of that dang pasta. Well, you said you skipped lunch, right? Or did you end up... I think you said you skipped it. Did my best, I measured, and yeah, I skipped lunch. Yeah, so I feel like your calories are probably still relatively low for the day. Probably like what, 1,500? $13. Yeah. The only reason I would feel like if I had that, the only reason I would feel bad is just the fact that it was at night as dinner, where your body is gonna go to sleep and won't have time to digest all of it. That's the only reason I would feel bad about it, but I don't think you should feel bad about it. And you've lost like what, 12 pounds or something since you've been back? Oh, I have to kill those dirtbags. Dang. See, I pay attention. I was literally 0.5 off, and I don't even track decimals myself, actually. I just count the whole number. Since October 15th. Yeah, that's awesome. Is it weird that I'm comfortable and not sharing my weight? No, I don't think it is. Like, are you talking about, like, from, like, an embarrassment perspective? Or, like, not wanting people to know? Trying to keep it hidden. So many people are afraid to ask. I never understood why, but I guess a lot of people don't share their weights openly. I will tell you this, before I lost that 100 pounds, I wouldn't have shared my weight. And even now, I still am a little bit. Like, I have to be comfortable with you, with somebody to share. I don't think it's wrong that you are comfortable with it, though. Kind of a good way to create some accountability too. I'd share the heck out of it, honestly. Yeah, great motivation. Yeah, like if you don't want to tell somebody that you weigh X pounds, then don't be X pounds. Can I grapple to people? Yeah, I could see why people wouldn't want to share it, but I don't think it's fine if you do. Is there a secret down here? Yeah, when I share my weight, people think I'm super tall, cause I pretty yeah. Like I was surprised to hear your weight, or not your weight, your height. I definitely thought you were taller. You're just a short queen. Tiny titan. Petite princess. Where'd you think I got my attitude? So you're saying you're compensating for your height with attitude? You know, girl. Dang it, dude. Chill. Okay. Whoa. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. I thought it was hitting his body. Bro comes out swinging. There we go. Get that nerd. That nerd got. Dang it. How do you heal? The planters that are around, you could put a seed in there and you could heal like once every, I don't know. Or you could take a door back to headquarters and you'll heal when you do that. These plants right here. Those are the only ways to heal. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I can go off of those guys. Oh, shoot. Dang, I am not in a good position right now already. Oh, that little dude fell. No, wrong one. Wrong bunch. Panic mode engaged. I'm excited to play this. It looks good. It is. I've been enjoying it. I haven't been following the story as much as I would like, but I don't think that's a fault of the game. I think that's me just being distracted and moving onward. Sure if I should go this way. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I basically skipped lunch today. I did my double scoop of protein and what else did I do? The PB Fit. And I did have a couple bites of the pizza. Like throughout the day. And I had some twisted tahini. Just in my mouth. I love it when people like, you game I recommend. Not giving you a hard time, got a lot going on. Oh, not the pizza. It's just so delicious. But what I was doing, I took it from the party last night. So like I got it for free or whatever, so like I wasn't worried about the money. So like I would just have like a couple bites of it and then like I throw it away. So basically it runs out faster, you know? And they're huge slices too. So the whole pizza is basically almost gone already. We bought a cauliflower crust pizza from Costco. Ooh. Is it a frozen one? And you just cook it up or what? Yeah, they probably don't make that at the place, right? Dude, that put me back hecka far. Frozen because of two. I might be willing to try it. I'm not a big fan of cauliflower, but maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it out. Although last time I took your recommendation, I had freaking fish sauce and anchovy juice. Take a pick. Okay. Sounds good. You bamboozled me, cheesy. Just mix it with whatever you're eating, it's fine. Do they make kimchi without the gross stuff in it, or no? On your, like, on its own? The twisted tahini, I know you think I'm crazy, and I might be, but it's so good. Like, it's like sweet and sour and spicy, like all at the same time, and it's like a perfect balance of everything. You can also chop it up somewhere. Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, I might have to do that. But remember, I didn't even like the rice seasoning because the seaweed tasted too fishy. You wish Costco had it? Yeah. Well, it's on Amazon. Do you have Walmart Plus? No. I'm about to order it and have it shipped to you. I went on a cruise one time to like several places in Mexico, and one of the excursions that we did was basically you would get to go to a resort there. Like, you would take a bus ride to a resort and you just get to hang out all day, and they had like free drinks, they had pools there and some games and stuff, and it was just like a super relaxing activity for like me, the wife, and far west. And my daughter, and one of the drinks I got there was a chamoyada, and that was so freaking good. I think I had 2. It had like mango in it, and it also had chamoy. It had chamoy and tahini in it, and I think like a little bit of sugar. And then, you know how like, I think martinis, I don't know, some alcoholic drink has like the salt rim on it. They did that, but with chamoy, tahini, and a little bit of sugar. So good, so good. So what I started doing when I got home, I started making Brazilian limeade. I would make it like once or twice a week, and I would make the tahini. Wait. I would make the tahini salt rim. Super good. They have those here. They call them raspados or something like that. A chamoyada? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go down. There is a local restaurant near here that said they sold them. Man, I can't remember now. I didn't go when I first saw it. Maybe I should have, though. Sent? What the heck? Oh. And it even has like the candies on top. It has the mangoes though. I don't like the mangoes. The chunks of mango. If it was all blended up. This one is dressed up a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, with the what is that kind of candy straw? Tamarind. Yeah, you can fully customize it. Nice. That one looks like it's probably like an alcoholic one though, right? But you could probably get it without alcohol, I'm assuming. Most hyper when I have one of those, yeah. Oh. My daughter really liked it too. And at the time she was only like 3, I think. I've only ever had one. I felt like I was bouncing for days. Jeez. And then when I started making the limeade at home and doing the tahini salt rim on it, my daughter kept asking me to make it again. And she would basically only eat the or like lick off the salt rim and drink maybe just like a little bit of the actual drink. To this day, she still asks me to make it too. But it's too many calories for me now. I have to find an alternative. Oh! Oh, I got that guy? Oh, dang it. Dang it. I had tahini on my fruit today. So good. I just got cantaloupe yesterday and I'm so excited to try the tahini twist on it. The good news is Costco isn't limiting egg purchases anymore. 3 cases. Holy cow. Do you guys eat that many eggs? How long is that gonna last you? Because a case, how many is in a case? Is it up here? 24? Holy cow. So let me do the math. I have. You remember playing this game, Fox? Nice, heck yeah. Is it this way? I'm eating twice a day. I have 2 eggs a day, and on Saturday, sometimes Sunday, I'll make 4 eggs. So Monday through Friday is 2 a day, so that's 10. 14, 18. So yeah, unless my wife is gonna make something extra, unless she plans on making something, I eat 18 Well, I guess I technically eat 14 and my daughter eats 2 or 4. And I scramble up 4 eggs for me and her. How was your experience with this game, Fox? Did you enjoy it? You're having 2 a day? Jeez. Yeah, I feel like you definitely don't need that many cases of eggs. I have to freeze some of them or something. I'll go through them. Yeah, hopefully before they expire. Did I just take a whole circle that I did not need to take? Yes, I did. I'm awesome. Nice. Oh. I'll let you know when you finish them. No, you won't. Miss Goldfish memory over here. That's okay though. Oh! Can't see. The ice makes this much more difficult than one would think. There we go. Let me try to stay off. Oh no, I don't want to stay off the ice. You know, on one hand, the ice is making it harder, but you can use it to your advantage too. So I could keep moving while I'm charging up my bomb at the same time. Freaking W for that. I need an emote of me as a goldfish. Like my little emo version of me, but a goldfish. With a goldfish with a red shirt and ponytail. We're running through AI. Do it. Do it. You finished Silent Hill yet? I don't want. Oh. That's fair. You don't have to get up then. Put that on your list for tomorrow. No, what do you mean no? The moon. The moon again. Yep, told us about a moon. Something about a moon. Yeah, that would be... Thanks for reminding me what I asked. This is it. That's the beast. Oh boy, my heart is pounding. Are you gonna fight it? I'm gonna stay well out of the way and take notes for my song. Your heart is unwell. No. How come? Why for? Why for art thou heart unwell? Wait. Hold on. Up here. Just being dramatic. That game's killing me. Yeah, it looks rough. Like, it's very similar to, Resident Evil, and, like, a little bit worse. And I feel like if Resident Evil was as bad as that, plus as long as that, I would have also been having a hard time with it. Purchase 12 upgrades. We're a big spender. And then there's someone who zooms right past me and they're like, I'm playing on easy. And I'm like, suffer with me, what are you doing? Betty? Who was Betty? Is that the Beast? Yeah. Yeah, I play crap on... I'll try to do normal, but if I can't, yo, I can't. That's it. We'll go on easy mode. I want a Respada now. Insane, dude. He will not let me throw anything at him. Oh, jeez. Yeah, as soon as I start to charge, he's like, nope. Dang it, dude. Hit me with his ping ping. Got him. Oh! Remember that one time you accidentally hit easy on Senua? That legitimately was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that, I promise you. I really considered it, but you were here, so I was like, no, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be a grown-up. And I had the added stress of the rot. Like, when you die enough times, like, you're done. Like a miniature hardcore mode, I was like, nah, fam. I'm good. Dang, homie turned on a dime. Did you see that? Uh-huh, whatever. It's their fault. They shouldn't have made it so easy. Are you giving me this sass because of the reason why I told you I didn't delete DoorDash? Oh, seriously, I believe I said oh. You weren't gonna do it. Oh. There was definitely a layer of pressure to not do it because you were here. Because I know you always do everything on the hardest difficulty, so I was like, she'll think less of me. Otherwise, I probably would have just started out on easy mode. Oh, he can hit you there. Okay, cool. I'm glad he can. Dude, she's so hard. The roll. I know misery loves company, but gosh, you Matt, you really think I judge you on your difficulty? Probably. Probably. You're like, look at all these schmucks. Easy mode. Because they suck. I only mess with you. Play it on newborn baby mode. See, even just calling it newborn baby mode is like derogative enough. It's like, oh, if you're not any better than a toddler playing a game, then I'm kidding. I don't really think that. I'm dramatic. No such thing. How do I do the dodge? The roll? Oh, guess what I had for dinner tonight? Which actually, I want to look and see how many calories it was. Yeah, that's crazy. Pizza? No. I had, I did the coleslaw ground turkey thing. Yeah, the coleslaw dish. So that alone was only like 250 calories. That's such a hearty, like, it seemed like such a hearty meal. More coleslaw? I think I did. I actually measured it this time. I measured it at 180 grams. Which was 2 serving sizes. And then like all my seasoning and garlic. And then I also have some Japanese barbecue sauce. And I put a little bit of that on top too. And then, you know what my daughter said when she saw it? She was like, ew, it looks like diarrhea. She's a freaking menace, dude. Okay. Just wait a little longer, I guess, huh? I ate a disgusting amount of it for not even 400 calories. Yeah, yeah, and like pretty much all the calories are protein. If you think that looks like diarrhea, we need to talk about them poops. Dude, not to be too graphic, but this little girl has taken poops the size of her forearm. Massive. Oh, there's 2 snowballs. Oh, there's more than 2. As long as it ain't loose teeth, you can tell me anything gross. Oh. Forearm poops are impressive though. Freaking Betty. As much as I want to roll right away, I need to not. I need to run away and then roll. But otherwise, she's just gonna turn on me. Oh! Dang it. I wish I pooped like that. Oh, I'm super jealous for her because, or of her. Hey, Pineapple, what's up, dude? Hey, sorry, I don't know how long you've been here. My multi-chat's not grabbing YouTube, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But what's up, man? I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon. I heard that. I should too, actually. Cheesy says hi too. We're talking about poops. Oh, you just got here? Okay, good. Glad I didn't miss you. Pineapple says hi. One thing that she does, like, she'll go to the bathroom and then like a minute or two later she's like, I'm done. And I'm like, did you even go? It's like a whole ordeal for, I think, most people when they go to the bathroom. Maybe I'm the abnormal one, I don't know. We're getting the roll down, Cheesy. Got her. Got her. You're quick too, in and out. I think it's one thing. Interesting. Interesting. You were my good luck charm, Pineapple. Came here at the right time. Get off your face. Here's my middle finger. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. Oh, Pineapple, since you're here, if you're comfortable with elaborating, I'm curious if your family has talked about the new garment situation. Bye, Betty. That's right. I'm curious what y'all's opinions are. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Show you respects. Here's my respect. Do you think they're nice? Because they're more comfortable? Gotcha. Nice, nice. The reason I ask is because last night I was over at my in-laws and there was a heated discussion, to say the least. Why does it say Silent Hill 2? Let me look at that variable. It must have grabbed your variable as a broadcaster. Actions, action history. Boom, 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 boom. Might have to change it to a different variable. Is there like a broadcaster game? Did it grab your... Yeah, it must have. Because right now I'm just using the game. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the whole sleeveless thing. People were like concerned about it being so different. I don't even see here, Cheesy. I don't even see a variable that shows the game that I'm playing. Do I need to get my own broadcaster information? Let me look at the thing. Quote add. Yeah, add Twitch broadcaster information. It's already there. User. Hmm. I could do add target user. And then just target myself. I might have to mess with it tomorrow. You can just set it up how you, yeah, how do you have it? Don't go to your computer now, but when you go to your computer tomorrow or something, you could show me. Are you using the built-in thing? Wait, my mic cut out. Is it still out? Hmm. Here, let me duplicate this. And then I'll just say DMAC 3D. So like if they forgot to add dash cheesy or the game or whatever, you could go in and edit it. Mods can add quotes and whatever they add, it goes into my notepad. Oh yeah, so similar. Yeah, similar. I just have the like that extra layer of automation, I guess. Is it too many variables to handle? Game. Hmm. Interesting. This is the first time another streamer tried to add a quote, so we haven't ran into it before. Hmm. Add. Gonna head to bed. All right, Pineapple. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. It's good to see you, as always. Cheesy says good night too. Target info. Here we go. Let's try broadcast user. Um, Here we go. Here we go. You might be onto something here. What was the Garmin? Oh no, garment, like clothing garment. Try to add another thing for me, if you don't mind. And try to do another one. Looks like it could have possibly been an update in like the API or something, where I had to actually add, instead of add Twitch broadcaster information, I had to use add target info, but use broadcast user as the variable. Oh. Here, let me actually pull up the Excel instead of you having to type in exclamation quote like 1,000 times. Quotes. Wait, I don't think it even added it this time. I have the file open right now, so it probably won't play it. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. It did add it, but the raw input. Yeah, there must have been some sort of a update with the APIs. They had a small change or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Something didn't work on your end. I noticed I didn't have my walk-on sound, and I was like, "Oh, she must not like me anymore." Okay, so there's one game. And then let me close the file. Let me take this one out. Quote add test. Okay, that one worked again. Go ahead and try it one more time for me. My tech support voice just came out. No, not read the quote, add a quote. Just some gibberish is fine. You're a butt sometimes. Yeah, still did it. It still did the game as your game. All right. I'm going to try one more thing. And then if it doesn't work, I'll just deal with it more tomorrow. I'm going to add an argument here. We're going to call this broadcast game. And then for the value, we're just going to use the variable game. Whoops. variable game, and then we have to put this right there. Do you really need the variable? If I want to have it automatically add the person that created it and the game, then yeah. You need to test adding a quote uh, and add your variable. What you mean? All right, let's see. Broadcast game. Okay. Like add the quote and then look at your variables. Try it again for me. Quote add, and then I'll show you what what I did if this works. Okay. Oh frick, that was. I forgot I had to change it here too. Okay, last time. I promise. No more after this. Promise. That was me asking you to do it one more time. Nah, got it. Okay. All right. So let me show you what I did. I don't even know if you'll even be able to see this. So the way I had it before, can I make this bigger? Can you see it? How do I cancel this? Reset zoom. Can I zoom just one screen? I guess not. Okay, well, what was happening is it was grabbing game variable from you when you were adding it. That's when I did it. Here we go. It was grabbing the game variable from you as a user. And I had the output to be a game variable. So what I did was I had the ad broadcaster information, but that didn't seem to be grabbing it. Maybe if I did this other method, maybe it would have worked. But what I ended up doing instead was add target, like get user info, and I use broadcast user, which should be myself because I'm the broadcaster right now. And then I did add target info being you, username, and then I exported all that. But what was happening is game would then have two variables. It would have game would be two different values, sorry. That one variable would have two values. So it'd put my game in there, and then it would put your game in there. And then by the time it wrote it to the CSV file, it had your game in it. So I had to create another variable for I just called it broadcaster game to game. in between me and you. So it would take game from me. I know you're not following me, but I'm still explaining it. It would take the game from me, the value of that variable, and it would plug it into this custom variable, and then it would grab the game from you. But then my export had uh my custom variable right here. I too speak streamer bot. Nice. Nice. So that's that. And thank you for letting me entertain you. Or thank you for entertaining me, I guess. Delete all these garbages here. Dun, dun, dun. Death door. All right. There we go. We did it. Great teamwork. Stranded sailor. We gaming, son? Yeah, we gaming again. There was a place to get a thing. Oh, buddy. Why you're so sore? Why are you sore? Was it from Beat Saber? Because you took a little bit of time off of Beat Saber and you played it yesterday, didn't you? Or no, the day before. I almost let this dude embarrass me just now. Ooh, ooh. He turns around so fast. Got him. I don't know. I did Beat Saber like 2 days ago. Yeah, I did some songs with squats, but like my soreness is my inner thighs, not my glutes or quads. I think if you do like a wide stance squat, wouldn't that hit your inner thighs a little bit? You found an ink covered teddy bear? This would be very cute if it wasn't so disgusting. The way my daughter says disgusting is so funny. She doesn't pronounce S's very fully, so she says disgusting, kind of. She's funny. Wait. It was in the cave. Should be getting ready to go to bed. I will after I find this Christmas decoration. The Tooth Fairy still needs to come tonight too. It was inside a cave. Was it before or after this? Oh, look at that sword. I want it. I want it. D-Mac the Tooth Fairy. Get all dressed up and everything. Okay. The door's locked. There are weaknesses in the wall that the eye cannot see. Beneath a wooden walkway, a secret awaits for thee. Oh no, I've made an error. I have made a mistake. No! I was looking at the bad guy. That guy's really not that hard. These guys aren't. I could probably save my bombs. Dang it. Water is like my worst enemy here. Is it just... Oh, there's a cannon guy up there. Oh, shoot. Thank you for helping me, buddy. No! I forgot. He explodes. He drops his canister. I have 2 shards. Have you said that you put cauliflower rice on your in your coleslaw dish? What did this thing say? There are weaknesses in the walls that the eye cannot see. Beneath a wooden walkway, a secret awaits thee. You have normal rice too? Okay. That's why I really like it, because you can experiment. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. I was surprised. I was actually telling somebody else about it the first night I made it, like while it was cooking. And I was like, yeah, I don't know how this thing is gonna turn out. But it ended up being good. I feel like rice would be a good way to just add in like a little bit extra substance, you know? It only had 33 grams of protein with the ground turkey that I put in there though. That seems kind of low. First night you made it, I would have just added a little more coleslaw. Yeah. I didn't realize how much it would reduce down. Beneath a wooden walkway. How close? Hey there, matey. Thanks again for the adventure. I've never seen anything like it before, and I got enough material to make a new song. Want to hear it? Sure. Grom, hey, what's going on, man? How am I enjoying this? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's fun. I like it. She was a big hairy yeti. The hero and the beast battled till they both got all sweaty. But Betty the yeti got sliced into spaghetti. Dude's dropping bars over here, jeez. And now we'll never see wedding confetti. Huh. Had a good time with this a few years back. Oh, you've played this one, huh? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, I did not save Betty. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry about it. Yeah, I think Cheesy, Cheesy actually recommended it. But I don't think she had played it yet. But I looked at it and I was like, oh, this looks kind of fun. And sure enough, it was. Usually I cook the entire bag, and that feeds me and my boyfriend. Or if I'm super hungry, eat it all yourself. How big of a bag do you use? Because I feel like the bag that I use is huge. That's why, like, putting the whole bag is, like, unfathomable to me. You were Betty's murderer. I'm sorry, Betty. I'm sorry. I don't know what wooden path this guy was talking about. Oh. Frick, was it in here? I don't think it was in here, was it? No. It must have been before that little city. That Mario game you were playing last night, Grom. That was a trip. Like a horror spin on it. Just like a normal bag. I don't know what normal is. I like how Pothead is just like everywhere now. After we saved him, he's just everywhere. Was definitely interesting. Had a few questionable design choices that got you tilted. Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. I have no idea what it's called, but I've seen clips of like a Mario-esque game. Definitely not Mario. But it has like that style. I think it's actually like knockoff Mario too. And it's like incredibly hard. And the map changes. The map changes like as you progress too. The wrong button. So like you could be trying to get over this obstacle, and then you finally get over the obstacle. Token of death. That is not a Christmas ornament. Have big eyes. Like you get over this obstacle, and then the spot that you land in is now like a trap, basically. And I've seen people struggle with that like over and over. I have no idea what it is. what the game is. Nice. Opened up a gate. Ooh, we're gonna upgrade our grapple hook. Oh, jeez. Do I need to do that? Oh, oh, oh. No. Wanna go rot in bed? Have a great night. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good. Thanks, Cheesy. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. And thanks for being here and stuff. I ran right over that. And I'll talk to you next time. And good night. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know. I feel like I'm stressing out because of the grapples off to the side. Even though they're just like completely stationary and not even bothering me one bit. I'm stressing out over them. These guys stress me out. They have like a pretty limited moveset, but how's did you finish Final Fantasy VI? I think that was the last thing I saw you playing before that Mario game. Lovely game. Yeah, that wasn't your first time playing it, was it? Second time, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up with 7, 8, 9, 10. I tried playing 12 when that came out, but couldn't really feel it. I'm not too sure why. I skipped 13 and 14. 15 I was disappointed with. 16 I liked quite a bit. I like 16 a lot. And then recently, well, like in the last like 4 years or something, I've played 6. But I haven't gone further back. 6 is the oldest one that I've played. How would you feel about a 6 remaster? Some people have some very strong feelings about that. I just realized that those are not for me. Those are for him. Those grapple hooks are not for me. This whole time I've been wondering, I'm like, when am I gonna have to use these? Wow. Silly me. You gave 12 like 4 hours and then bailed. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got. I probably did more than 4, but I was struggling with it. Silent Servant has been vanquished. Vanquished. And their soul power added to yours. Hookshot now does powerful slash. Nice. I'd be down. The people with strong feelings about it are the ones that still think games are being made for us because made for us because they were made for us when we were kids, but now they're being made for our kids so the next generation can grow up with them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I said the same thing about Expedition 33 and, like, Baldur's Gate, which I'm guilty of this, but not playing a game because of the fight, the combat style is, like, such a shame. You know what I mean? Like, such a good game, and you're never gonna play it or experience it because you don't like turn-based games. If a remaster of a game comes out and it sucks, the OG is still great. Yeah, that's true. You don't lose anything by the old Watchtowers by having something remade. Oh. And, like, I like seeing good graphics on stuff, on games. So, getting a graphically enhanced version of a game whose story that I really liked, like, that's a winning scenario right there, in my opinion. Where? No. Same thing for 9. I think 9 is probably like maybe my favorite. So if 9 got a really good remaster, like even just keeping the story the same but put it into like Final Fantasy VII Remake's level graphics, I'd be down. So down for that. Are there no doors that are closer? There was a door a little bit closer, but that's fine. Oops. I think my favorite is probably, it's a close call between 9 and 10 for me. What is this? Darn it. Never done 9, but hoping to get into sometime. Nice. Nice. I know that one gets a fair bit of criticism because it's a little childish, I guess you could say. Like, it's not... It definitely has some mature themes, but the game overall is not as mature as some of the others. So some people don't like it because of that. But like, at least for my age, it was like perfect for my age. All that just for that. And then I'll never forget in 10 having to dodge those lightning strikes 100 times. That was annoying. Yeah, there was definitely a closer door. I haven't upgraded my arrows. Are you able to upgrade your arrows? You don't happen to remember if you could upgrade your arrows, do you? It's just going around the circle. I remember nothing. I'm kind of the same way with games. Like, once I complete it, for the most part, the details are gone, never to be seen again. Requires a key to open. Looks very old and rusted. Huh. Like, I'll remember some things, but for the most part, I just remember like the feeling that I had playing it. But like, some people remember like playing Hollow Knight, when people are like, I have to turn left here, go right, go down more. It's like, dude, how do you remember? There's a secret on this wall, 2 feet off the ground. You did it. You're much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It is time, at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. Dang. Just brute force that door open. And now, to the other side. There was another sword in that area that I really wanted to get. But I'm not sure how. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen. Hello? Who? Is this the actual Grim Reaper? Oh, it's Death. With a fanny pack. Are you Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the freak crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? He's trapped too. No, I'm sorry. We're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us. Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, that's a few more minutes after... What's a few more minutes after several centuries? True. So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek souls that have passed through death's your door. We are service-bound reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the commission. Otherwise, we will die. Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary. It's just a cycle of life. The thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. What's he holding in his hand? This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in souls of the dead, a lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed lords of doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. That's messed up. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. My assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy. If the soul comes here without a body, it disappears into the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. It must still be here somewhere. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Uh-oh. Since you're a little bit past your best before date, he's gonna turn into a demon. The Grey Crow. What a jerk. Oh, shoot. Do I have to beat that? Okay, yeah. This guy's fast. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I actually saw somebody fighting this boss. I'm glad that I never made the connection that it's the Grey Crow. Oh, so when I hit him, he launches. Oh, shoot. And then I could hit him? Okay. I could try to hit him with it, but that's more challenging. What if I just hit him with my sword? Okay. I'm never good at that. He's running around like a puppy with the zoomies. Maybe I just try the bow and arrow. Got him. I missed. I missed. That was a gimme and I still missed. Dude, how long am I gonna be running around here just dorking around? I love the contrast of like the black and white and the red, and especially the glowing red sword. So cool. Dude, why are you so bad? What does that thing do? Oh, it pulls me in. Very beautiful. Yeah, in its simplicity. Yep. And the music is 10 out of 10. Yeah. Very nice music. Okay, I got him that time. Okay. He's so fast, which is making it hard. And he's got this big hitbox too. Well, where he could hit me. What's happening here? Are they gonna get me? I'm so bad at aiming the blackbirds. Holy cow. Like, I wonder how much damage is supposed to be done from the Blackbird versus how much I'm actually doing. Are those little birds there just to give me points? Dang. Oh. I need to get good. I swear that hit him. There we go, that one did. Oh, they can't hurt me. Okay. For a minute, I thought they couldn't even hurt me. I was like, I've been trying to dodge them for this long. They don't even hurt me. Whiffed. Oh. Jerk. Tried to rapid fire, but I couldn't. I don't actually know how I made it through all that. I know this guy's the bad guy, but I feel kind of bad for him. Dang, I blew all those. Get away from the black hole. My thumb's getting sweaty, slipping. Ooh. Did I do it? That was a hard boss. That was a fun fight, though. Did he escape? I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. Heck yeah, let's go. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it would apply to me. I'm sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one, having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. Interesting. I knew there was some funny business going on there. I mean, it was pretty clear. But I wasn't expecting to see I wasn't expecting to see like actual death. So that was a cool little thing. Alright, let me find a door so I could go back and do my upgrades. And then I'll probably call it a night. Oh wait, there's a thing over here that I could do now that I have the grapple hook. There we go. Dang, those guys are fast. I do wish this game had a map, though. I do wish that. Because I'm lost as heck right now. Maybe did that. Or even like a teleport option. There's a door. Oh wait, is this gonna automatically, my fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened, and Death themselves have been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years. And we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into the future with no hope. It's time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. I was wondering about those little guys. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. Oh, oh man. You gonna hook me up with some free upgrades then, I guess? Like, if my job is that important. Increase damage done with magic spells. Greater base speed. Do more damage with that. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Call it a night here. I don't know how much time is left. Probably not much. If all I have to do is beat that dude at the end. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Grom. Appreciate you. Always glad to see you. I've been trying to pop into yours more too, but yeah, the problem with raiding people and following people that you raid at night is they're pretty much always on at night too. So yeah, and my streams are usually pretty short too. I just go from like 8 to, I try to be off by 11, like at the latest, so like 3-hour stream usually. But yeah, appreciate you being here though. Appreciate you coming and hanging out for a bit. But I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you, all the lurkers, all the chatters, etc. Appreciate you all. Have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. Be excellent to each other. See y'all next time. Later. Hope you sleep well too.